All right, welcome on back, ladies and gents. If you're new, welcome to the channel, and welcome to the official beginning of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Blood and Wine DLC. So, I played this DLC in the past. It is one of my favorite DLCs of all time. It is gotta be one of the greatest DLCs of all time. I thoroughly enjoy the story. It kind of wraps up Geralt's story, and I'm excited to jump in, check it out. We have been playing The Witcher 3. We went through a pretty extensive playthrough of The Witcher 3. If you guys have not seen it, I highly suggest you guys go give it a watch. Then we played through Hearts of Stone as well. We played through that DLC. And now we're going to check out the final DLC for The Witcher 3 and, have fun with it. But as always, if you guys are enjoying the content, if you're enjoying The Witcher 3 here on the channel, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, let me know what you guys think about the DLC as a whole. Consider subscribing as well. It's completely free. And yeah, we're not going to waste any time. So in order to actually start the DLC, we got to go over here and meet up with, I believe it's a couple of knights. We got to go. Yeah, we'll meet the knights from Toussaint and Holloway. So we're over here in this little settlement. And we're about to go talk to the knights. So that's how we pretty much begin the DLC. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good today. Hope you guys are happy and healthy. We are not going to waste any freaking time.
They won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Okay. So we gotta deal with the bandits.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, Shamdi? Happy Wednesday, man.
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
How you doing, man? What you been up to today? Damn, they just dragging people out their fucking homes.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
Bless.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame.
and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off while we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
What the fuck? Hey, but I'm glad you're doing good, Sham. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing great. What's everybody been up to today? What's going on, Jake? How you doing? Carly, how you doing? Bonjour. Hola. Buongiorno. You guys, if you guys have ever seen Inglourious Bastards, you might know that. Buongiorno. It's actually a really good movie too. But how you doing, Carly? Appreciate you for coming and hanging out. Been cold as fuck the last 3 days. Yeah, it's actually kind of warmer where I'm at today. A little bit warmer than the last 2 days, but yeah, it's still freaking cold.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Let's go, baby. Shit.
What? Lost your nerve?
Ah, shit. It's gonna take us a little bit of time to get back into it. We gotta get dialed back in again. It's been over like a month and a half since we last played the game. Holy crap. You're in shorts and a t-shirt? Yeah, I got a hoodie on, but I'm wearing shorts. I feel like I do that often. I'll wear like shorts and like a hoodie.
Mistake.
I should actually, let me see. I need to equip. Actually, let me drop this. Oh, I can't do it. I'm in combat. Fuck. All right. Just called me a witch fucker. What is that about? That's what your ass get. Call me a damn witch fucker.
Ever fight a witcher?
Don't let him catch his breath! Instead of grabbing your dog, fight!
Fuck.
Let's end this. Time to end this.
Toussaint! I will fail you all! For my name is not Milton de Planet!
There it is, baby.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Your buddy in Texas was saying it's cold. Yeah, it's been cold in the southeast in the states.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
It is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta. Did y'all see Steam release the info on their new portable console? I did see that. I was gonna talk about that a little bit. Obviously, like, I don't want to stop the game for fucking like 15 minutes, but it looks pretty cool. That's kind of what like the next Xbox is supposed to be like that. So I guess they kind of jumped the gun, or they got out ahead of like Microsoft in terms of like releasing that stuff. But it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Now it depends on like how much they price it at, like what the actual cost of it's gonna be. But you mean Geralt technically is a witch fucker? I mean, I guess she's not really a witch. She's not really a witch. I guess if you're like talking about, it's more like a sorceress. But I mean, I guess you could call them like witches. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Fred Mag? How you doing, man? As soon as you saw Blood and Wine, I knew I was watching. Anna likes her big speeches. Yeah, I actually like her character. She's pretty cool. She's actually a pretty cool character. And obviously, you know, her sister. Her sister's a whole nother story. Didn't Steam also announce a VR headset too? Yeah, they got like a bunch of hardware. Obviously, they got the Steam Deck. They got like a VR thing. Now they got this like hybrid console thing, which is pretty crazy. So, like, I wonder how Microsoft and Xbox is feeling right now.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The ducal chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Yeah, the story in this DLC is so good. It's so freaking good.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A knight in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Yeah, the story in this DLC is so good. Like, I feel like this was like the part of the content that came with The Witcher 3 that like the developers perfected, like their I guess you could say like the algorithm or like their process of like how they went about like developing content for The Witcher 3, and like this was like a culmination of like all the hard work they put in, and like it just, everything feels so good. I don't know if that made any damn sense, but maybe in my head it made sense, but not how I expressed it. Xbox is gonna need to figure something out quick. I mean, I don't think they're gonna come out with something for another 2 years, to be honest. I mean, that's the thing. Like 2-3 years. But it'll be interesting to see what happens, like what they do. Like this could push up like their timeline a little bit. But I also think it depends on like how well the device performs, you know, if it's buggy, if it's like there's performance issues with it, like I don't think they'll freak out as much, if that makes sense. Have we heard about the new Lord of the Rings RPG coming out? Yeah, we talked about it. We talked about that in stream, recently. At some point in time, I know we talked about it. Actually, I think Jake brought it up. Or Area. You about to get that console if it opens up. Yeah, so it does open up. Yeah, you have access to the Steam library. If you get that console, so you could play like all the games that you buy on Steam. I mean, that's what we were talking about with the next Xbox console. Like you'll be able to do that. So yeah, like if you have that console, you'll be able to play like your games on Steam. This is definitely the best DLC of all time. Yeah, I definitely, I think it's up there for sure. I think it's up for there for sure. It's got to be in my top three DLCs of all time. Like this and Hearts of Stone too. Like this and the Hearts of Stone DLC are two of the greatest DLCs in my opinion ever. Except the one thing about this one is it's longer than like Blood and Wine is way longer than the first DLC. You think Xbox might be screwed? I don't think they're screwed. Like I don't think they're screwed, to be honest. But yeah, it kind of changes some things for sure. But I would imagine they had to have known this was coming. You know what I'm saying? Like that there would be like a Steam hybrid console, like PC hybrid console thing. We are very close to mod support on The Witcher 3. Yeah, isn't that? I think that's coming out like early next year, right? It was supposed to come out before the end of this year, and then they pushed it to next year, which is unfortunate, but that'll be really cool. You should really give this game another hoe. Damn, Carly. Man, Carly got hoe on her mind. Yeah, it is true. It is getting close to Christmas time. That is true. Oh, shit. But yeah, you should definitely give this game another try, Carly. I know if you've been in any, I know you've been in the streams, but I've said it a million times, but like this is probably like Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game of all time. But this is like 1B. Like RDR2 is 1A and this is 1B. Like I absolutely love this game. I mean, it's long as shit, but it's well worth it. Just start playing Mariah Carey. We should start playing Mariah Carey on the channel. Oh, I know Fred Mag. This year is flown by, dude. It's fucking almost like it's mid-November, bro. I felt like it was just Halloween. And it's already mid-November, dude. But yeah, like the amount of great games that have come out this year is actually pretty astounding. And they kind of came out of nowhere. Like we had Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We had, Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33. Ghost of Yotei. There's so many other games too. But yeah, 2025 has been solid. Solid year for gaming. Start the stream with her singing. Yeah. I'm not giving her any damn money though. There'll be like a copyright on the fucking stream. And she'll take all the damn money like she needs it.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint.
Hey, let's go, baby. We are heading to Toussaint. Good old Toussaint. But how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing good. A few days later.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Shit. Damn, dude. So there's actually a... Let's go, baby. There's actually a trick that we can do to kill this thing in one shot.
Watch out!
I swore I'd kill a monster.
All for one and one for all!
Woo! Let's go, baby! Right there. There it is, dude. If you shoot him right in the eye, he dies instantly.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
That's pretty crazy, man. Like, he used to be a knight and then got turned into a damn giant.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope.
The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it, guys, right there. Don't have to get into a long, lengthy battle. We just take that damn thing down with one shot. Yeah, we just fucking chop his head off. Yeah, he picked up that fucking horse too and just threw it over here. Like, what the heck? Like, poor horse. Can you use some wine right now? Oh, the rest of these streams you have to be sipping some sipping some wine while you play. Well, I don't have any wine, but I have tequila. We could drink tequila. Could be sipping on some tequila. David versus Goliath. You feel like it should be a requirement. What the hell?
Oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Bro, I had a fucking glass full of tequila. Like, I wouldn't be able to play. If only Sangreal was real. Mutagens and Grandmaster Witcher gear. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutagens to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about these mutagens. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Tequila, salt, and lime. Damn, bro. Y'all was trying to get me fucking, like, intoxicated on stream. Guess what, the people?
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
I might have to turn down the... Hold on, guys.
Come on.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Yeah, but the one thing I love about Toussaint is just it's very vibrant. It's got that like Italian countryside
Can't
vibe
get
to
used
it,
to the way
like that
you knights
warmth.
talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
Knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Like Tuscany. That's what it kind of reminds me of. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like, y'all are crazy, dude. Y'all want me to drink a full ass glass of damn tequila? Hey, what's going on, Beach Girl? How you doing? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. What do I prefer, white or red? I probably prefer red, to be honest. I don't drink that much wine, but if I had to pick, I'd pick red. But white's not bad. I don't mind white.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Oh, we got footprints.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Where's he running off to? Oh shit.
Got guests. Careful. Damn, you're ugly.
Oh shit. So they freaking explode.
Come on, come closer.
Oh no no. Ooh shit.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Those are crazy. Like I remember if you get them down to like under a quarter of health, like they just freaking explode. You say red wine, tequila, salt, and lime? What, you mean like combine them all? Holy shit. I mean, I'll be honest, it might kind of like nullify the tequila. It might make the tequila a little bit more, or a little easier to consume. You think a really good white wine is superior? Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Yeah, like you could find a really good white wine that might stand above like some red wines, but yeah, like red wine is consistently better. Sangria is good too. Yeah, sangria is actually really good. Yeah, yeah. And I feel like it's cheaper than wine. Or maybe I'm talking out my ass.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Okay, so we're gonna get in the water. It's a handkerchief.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
That's kind of cool. They named it DLC.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Who the hell is that?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
What do y'all think about the peacock feathers in that guy's helmet? He's got a shit ton of them. All right, we're gonna follow him. You only had sangria once and it was tasty? Yeah, it's actually really good. It is actually really good. White wine, whiskey, pretty much all I drink, really. Partial to a cocktail though, but they are so pricey. Yeah, Carly, I used to drink whiskey quite a bit. I was like a Jack Daniels and a like Jack and Coke type person, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I think I just got like, or I drank too much of it, so I don't really drink whiskey as much. I really...
Be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
But yeah, I really don't drink all too much. I really don't drink at all anymore.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Some crayfish chowder.
Thirsty. They say her grace has called in something to tend to the beast. Killer from the north, they say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. Bravery's not
The Cockatrice Inn. That's where we're at. What is this?
that calls for a witcher.
Wanted murderous, Vandegilders. Antoine Starling Stragon, Loth, alias Half-Breed. My man like he woke up in the morning, put on his clothes and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave my boxer briefs on and like I'm gonna wear my full get up, but like my trousers are just gonna be my damn boxer briefs and that's it. It's like wearing a fucking like suit. Like you put on your suit, but then you don't put on like any, you just put boxer briefs on. Oh, my bad. Now he doing it too. Your favorite alcohol would be dry ciders? Yeah, cider's not bad. I enjoy that from time to time. You drink Scotch whiskey? You find Jack Daniels too sweet? Yeah. I think I know there's like different types of like Jack Daniels. They have different like variations, but like Scotch whiskey like that, yeah, that's always good. Like Scotch whiskey is really good.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blew and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Damn. That's fucking crazy.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north,
Oh, it's that lady.
his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Folk are saying the beast divine punishment.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
So he's saying, like, in the region, it seems like people have kind of lost their way. So, like, what's going on with this beast? Like, he's going around and killing people is just like they were saying, divine punishment. It's trying to get people to get back to, like, the old ways of doing things, or doing things, I guess, quote unquote, the right way, the correct way. You think companies are really beginning to master cider flavors and alcohol? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you see like more and more like cider, alcoholic beverages nowadays. Like there's like a fucking new one that pops up. Your favorite dry cider is Dunkstone? Kingston Black? Jake's over here just fucking writing everything down, bro. So what's y'all's, like, if you guys do drink, since we're on that topic, I guess we're in Toussaint, so I mean, yeah, like it makes sense. But what is y'all's like top 3 favorite alcoholic beverages? Like it could be like, you know, specific type of whiskey or wine, or it could be like a mixed drink, a cocktail, anything like that. What are y'all's like top 3?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
All right. What is that? Gottfried and the chessboard knight.
Oh.
Oh, this is what we got from the Duchess. Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fate's undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets, which blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor, I like. I know that's what he read earlier, but
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling? Normally I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
hey, you gotta respect it.
Show me what you got in stock.
He's no snitch. Snitches get stitches. All right, what does he got? Okay, he's got a couple cards. I'll buy some of that stuff. So for our alchemy, so we can craft. I was gonna play him in Gwent, but we'll keep it moving.
So long.
Keep it moving.
Hey, swilling wine, rolling in the hay.
We return to traditional values and morals. That is the
Let's hit up this notice board. We got Crane Isle closed to unauthorized visitors. Following Captain De La Torre's recommendation, the prison upon Crane Isle and its vicinity are hereby declared a no-entry zone. Wanted the White Wolf. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. Interesting. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. Limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying agricultural land located in the... Okay, so yeah, so that's a property that we can, that we eventually get. Got a Gwent tournament.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Okay, so we gotta go to Corvo Bianco. But we did get we got a couple side quests.
Run, Roach.
Hey, what's going on, Loki? How you doing, man? How's your day going? I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys are doing well today.
Stock send the whip away from this running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
But yeah, this is such a cool like region in The Witcher 3. I also do think the soundtrack in this DLC is pretty phenomenal as well.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Oh shit. Damn, Roach, what the hell you doing, bud?
Come on, Roach. Damn it. Killer must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
Damn, she split this guy's damn neck right open. That shit dripping down. It's crazy. All right, so we got a vampire. Oh, that's the Beast of Beauclair. So that's the beast that we're trying to track down in the DLC. The Beast of Beauclair. Shit looks so cool. Yeah, so I did see online as well. I was kind of just like scrolling through Twitter and looking up some gaming news, but apparently CDPR hired the lead, I guess he was like the lead quest designer for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But yeah, CDPR hired him. I guess they stole him away from the from Warhorse to come work on The Witcher 4. I think he's gonna be like the lead quest designer for that game, which is kind of interesting. Excuse me. All right, so we got the Bruxa right here. All right, so we got to get moon dust, obviously vampire oil and black blood. So let me swap around. I might pop a decoction as well. I might do this one. Increase crit hit chance. I might do that one. Yeah, we'll get that consumed.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
You just chilling playing Avatar Frontiers and Pandora? Hey, that sounds pretty cool, man. I actually had a lot of fun playing that game. I know they actually just came out with an update where you can it's like there's like a third-person camera angle to the game. Because I know when the game first came out, it was first person only.
Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Rivermuck carried the body in his cart. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Damn, dude, that's a shitty way to go.
Against the wall with great force.
I wonder if they hired him to begin writing DLC content. I mean, potentially. I mean, I honestly think that I think that they could have had like a few, like maybe like the main story kind of fleshed out, but I do think maybe they were trying to find someone to be like, to oversee how everything kind of flowed together. So yeah, I don't think The Witcher 4 is anywhere near being finished, in my opinion. So maybe I think they brought him in, like I said, to kind of oversee like how specific quests kind of like flesh or like integrate with like the main story and in kind of flow through the game. But yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting that they hired that guy away from Warhorse.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate. You. Saw you at the inn. I know what...
I'm gonna skip this because
I cannot let you leave.
she fucking naked as hell. We all know freaking YouTube likes to just take down streams. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Fuck, whooping my ass. Oh shit. Oh, she's dead.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
But yeah, I didn't want to skip the cutscene, but like, given the fact that YouTube took down one of our streams because there was a tiny bit of like nudity, can't risk it.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
Hey, what the hell?
Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. first sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
That was fucking crazy. The hand was like moving.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Okay. Damn, that's wild, dude. Yo, he was like cut clean. Look at that shit. Like his chest. You might have to give that third person thing a go when it comes out. Yeah, I saw the I don't know if it's out yet, but I saw the trailer for it. It looks really cool. It adds a different dynamic to the to like exploration if you're playing. You're playing it on your Xbox now? So Loki, you've never played Avatar before? This is your first time playing it? Do I think Geralt has a tramp stamp? Oh shit. I mean he could. I highly doubt it, but he could. That shit would be crazy, bro. Like if he actually had a tramp stamp. Just says like Yennefer. Damn, where did Brooch go? Alright, so we're gonna go up this way.
Faster.
Like, Jake, what made you think about that? Is it because, like, Geralt is known for, like, you know, he's like a ladies' man? So we're about to go meet up with the Duchess for the very first time. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, it's random ass thoughts. I'll be honest, I got random ass thoughts that like creep into my head while we're playing. But I'm like, should I say this shit out loud? It might be a little weird.
Come on, Roach.
Might be a tad bit too damn weird. I always say them. Alright, so we've reached the tourney grounds.
Faster.
Good man, I need a fresh
set of shoes for my mouth. Promptly, it's your
Got a blacksmith over here.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah, virtue always trumps. No, the stronger wins.
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory, that's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
I'm trying to remember the last time I actually played this.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
That's a good question to ask a
Someone's
Joker.
gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells hanging from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, dude. Like, obviously, like, Geralt kills monsters, but he... There's still kind of like a code.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Man, homeboy trying to get some.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Oh shit, that's so fucked up. Looks like a Pokemon.
Got a bad feeling about this.
He didn't even fucking do anything.
Damn it. We have to help him.
Well,
Gotta keep it
gotta lock onto it.
Not bad.
No, 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 no. Fuck is it doing? Oh, he's about to die. Hey, what's going on, Peyton? How you doing?
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
No, we're gonna spare it. We're gonna spare it. We're not gonna kill it.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Oh, I thought they were about to come in and kill it.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
A fight against the Shalmar, arranging something like that for sport is a bad idea.
Your Grace, Shalmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shalmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
It's cool that you have the option to kind of like spare or kill the beast. I feel like a lot of people chose to spare it. I think if you chose to kill it, that would be fucked up, but...
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
I take it she doesn't like Dandelion.
The very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings.
Sorry to tell you, Abruxa killed his men.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. Abruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
This guy's getting all defensive. Like, damn, bro. Hey, but I'm glad you're doing good, Peyton. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Cannot complain. What you been up to?
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
That which you find at home you did not expect.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Hey, let's go, baby. We got our own vineyard. Why is the dude giving attitude? I don't know, man. Does he not know who the hell Geralt is? Like, does he not know who we are? I think it's more of like a pride thing. Like, he wants to be the one to like solve it, and like he doesn't want Geralt to do the shit.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck.
Damn.
He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Oh, shit. So that guy might be the next victim. Geralt should have gave him a backhand for talking. Been like, bitch, you know who I am? I done saved the damn world, and you over here talking the shit to me? Hey, what's going on, Dutch? How you doing? How you doing, Dutch? I always think of Dutch Vanderlyn from Red Dead Redemption 2 whenever I see your name. Which is I think a good thing. I think it's a very good thing. But how you doing, man? What you been up to? I'm doing good, man. Enjoying this game. Enjoying this DLC. Fantastic DLC.
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
And she ain't fucking around. She's not fucking around. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing good. Geralt's trying to sneak a peek. Of course he is.
What the hell? Why, I said... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Like, lady, you ripped it off the damn...
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Damn, he must be going through it. He's been having a rough day.
Master Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in a saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to miss the way!
Oh, shh.
Sharp right! Take care! Clear the path! Clear the way, I said! If this part of the way. It's here! Just round the corner.
Hurry!
We must go to where the gale is blowing.
Where is it?
The
Oh.
participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hens live.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. The second boat, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Okay. Alright, we good. Let's go look for the unicorn. Fuck do I get down there? Oh, right here.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try.
Oh, so it's a nickname? Hey, it's not a bad nickname, dude. It's part of your last name?
Your Highness, it's an honor. Unicorns are thought to
Bro, that's a damn horse.
Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast.
Oh, shit.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
They put a fake horn on a horse.
Come on, stay calm.
There it is.
Calm down. Easy now.
That's so crazy. Alright, so now we're gonna find the...
Well, that's hardly fair. Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Nah, we're not doing that.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
We must try to grab the next clue.
That's right. Get on. Get on. Get out of here. I ain't fighting y'all.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of social norms.
I can't call my... Oh, I guess I could ride it. Let me see. But what you been up to, Dutch? What you been up to, bro? Yeah, this is kind of a sick nickname. I had a nickname growing up. It was called Jer Bear. That was the nickname I got.
Fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It's a terrible name.
It's positively useless. She can't possibly see the thing. What? Precisely.
An absolute.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
All right, so we're gonna get that golden fish. That's gotta be it. Yep. Oh no, it's just candy. Did someone just pull it up?
Hey,
no.
wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting
He's about to
tribute.
crash. Oh shit.
A key.
Oh, you gotta love Geralt, man. You gotta love Geralt.
He's ruined the game.
Disgrace.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ladies and gents. But I had to do it. I just ruined their whole fucking evening. But we're trying to save a man's life, so you know. There's that. Alright, get the fuck out. Let's go. Come on, Geralt.
The light, it's positively.
Should we get back on the... Let's get back on the unicorn.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or Peter.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Damn, she,
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease. Then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. God, says got no idea where Milton's hiding.
Let's see. Groan with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with the head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Wait here.
Oh shit, this is the fucking...
What the butch?
What was that?
I feel like that was the scene out of like Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know why I'm thinking about that, but... Yo, this shit is so cinematic.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Damn, he got us there.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
What the fuck, bro? It's like a vampire Wolverine. Oh shit. Damn, he whooped our ass. I don't think I got one hit on him.
You want to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like, he saved Geralt's life right there. He's another vampire. It's so crazy that they can, like, regenerate so fast. Gotta go, Carly. Hey, well, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. I really do. Really do. Hey, I did see your video about your Mass Effect video. It was actually pretty cool. That was a cool video. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy music in there too. But yeah, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Productive day. Relax with your pup. Play some games or something.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help from the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Yeah, so he knows the guy that we were trying to kill, clearly.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reasons could he possibly have? Hey, you're welcome, Carly. You're welcome, Carly. They should have made a TV show just on this DLC alone. Yeah, man, it's so good, right? It's so freaking good, right? It feels like you're watching a fucking movie or a TV show. It's very cinematic right now.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why Dettlaff killed the monster?
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple. expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice: to leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains.
Damn.
He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
So that's wild. So he was pretty much dead, and the guy, the beast, Dettlaff is his name, ended up rescuing him, saving him, and regenerating his body. So it seems like he's not really a bad dude, but obviously that he's doing some crazy shit right now, which we'll uncover the more we play through it. You've never played this game, Dutch? Damn, dude. You've never played?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
It's so cool how they just they can travel that way.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
There it is, baby. Am I gonna heal up? Is the DLC based off the books? So it's not in the books. But I do think it is based off of there might be a short story. But yeah, I don't think it's in the books, Dutch. But obviously, like, some of the characters are in the books. But yeah, I don't think it is actually in any of the books. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. You definitely got to try this game out. It's so good. Like, it's very long. It's a long-ass game, but it's well worth it. Alright, we can't go out. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Got a love letter. My beloved Clara, you have no idea how happy I am that the warehouse has been closed.
Good sirs, we must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
All right, so we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go to this. Oh, okay. Oh, so we gotta meet him at the cemetery. All right, all right. So we'll probably hold off on doing that for the time being. Let's see here. Let's go to Corvo Bianco. Let's go to the house that we got, or the vineyard that the Duchess gave us. But yeah, dude, this is one of the best RPGs ever made. I know I say it quite often, but like RDR2 is my favorite, and then you know, this would be like 1B for me. Like RDR2 is 1A and this one's like 1B for me in terms of like my two favorite games. And you could probably get like the complete edition, which includes like the base game and then the 2 DLCs for like $70.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
You're just wondering, I know it's loosely based off the books. Well, the base, like the the actual story in the main game is based off the books. But yeah, this part isn't. Or it's not in the books.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Stamp says postage paid. I'll give him a tip.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
We'll give him a tip.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Okay. So we got a letter from Yennefer. So we got another quest. Okay, so turn and face the strange. Search for Moreau's grave at a cemetery. Just down that way. Okay. But I think we'll head home first. We'll go hit up our vineyard. Kind of get settled in, and then we'll kind of figure out what to do next. Because I do want to kind of walk around The city? Can I not call?
A worker, no player, right, Witcher?
I guess I can't call Roach. Arrest warrant. In accordance with Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General for the City of Beauclair has designated a reward to be given to whomever shall bring before the court one. Loth, son of Mark, alias Halfbreed. The hell did you just say to me? Hold on, I'm gonna meditate. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't summon Roach. Yeah, man, they did just such a great job with this.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Like I said at the beginning of the stream, like...
Where's that coat gone this time?
When they were working on this DLC, like all the devs at CDPR, you could tell that they were like... They all knew what they were doing. Like, obviously working on the base game and then the first DLC for the game. So when they jumped in and they started making this, like they were, you know, rocking on all cylinders.
No one gives a hoot about us.
Or running on all cylinders. I was trying to figure out a way to send a video, but I didn't know how. I know how to keep talking about it, but it's really... So, you should be able to post on the channel. You should be able to post on the channel. Like, I think you can... If you could share the video. Like if you go to like the community tab, you should be able to like link. You could probably link. You should be able to link like a video to the channel, and then I can see it. But I mean, obviously, I'll look it up, bro. I'll look it up. Star Wars Genesis, based on Starfield. Yeah, I'll look that up, dude. I'll look it up. Well, I don't know where Roach went. He just dipped out on us. But that's all good. So we got our very own vineyard. Just kind of crazy. We got like people out here working.
I'd stomp wine with that one. We would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
It's so cool, dude. Like
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
You figured it out? Let me see. I'm not on my dashboard right now.
Diddly snaps. My back aches something horrid.
No, I don't see it, dude. I don't see it. I don't see it. But I'll watch it out. I'll check it out, dude. I will. I'll check it out. I'll see what it's about. I know we've been talking about the Star Wars mods in our Starfield stream, so. But yeah, like, I know I keep geeking out and I keep taking moments to kind of like, you know, take it all in, but they really did a fantastic job from top to bottom. Like the art design, like they went crazy. They told their artists, like, just fucking make it look like a portrait, like a painting. Like the lighting is really good. Like the music makes it feel like an oasis. Like you know, it's like a warm, vibrant region, but then obviously like the story is very dark. We're dealing with like vampires and shit. It's just a cool I don't know, it's just a cool approach to like coming up with like a DLC. Damn, Roach, I've been calling you, dude. You've been chilling over here the whole fucking time. So I know we can upgrade. We can actually upgrade this vineyard.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Hey, Dutch, don't apologize, bro. Hey, it's like, just because we're playing like a specific game doesn't mean you can't talk about another game. Yeah, I don't want you to ever feel like you can't talk about another game. Yeah, so don't ever apologize, bro. It's all good, man. But yeah, if you go to the community tab, like if you can't send a video, you can like comment and post on the channel, and then I can see it too. I know I mentioned it before. I gotta get my Discord. I gotta reset my Discord and all that stuff, and get that link back up to the channel. That way, like when I'm not streaming, you know, we can all interact and talk and stuff. Math Chief is the guy's name. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Damn. He lost the sense of, he couldn't taste or smell anything. That's crazy. You over here making wine. I was looking for you on X and didn't find anything. So I have an X account, but I don't use it, dude. I don't ever use it. Like when I first started YouTube, I tried to get into it, but obviously like for me, it was just hard to manage like so many different things. So yeah, I barely get on X to post anything.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
But I am thinking about trying to multi-stream. So that could be a place that where I try to multi-stream too.
In all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards and slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
I'll be honest, this looks pretty damn run down. I mean, it looks like the roof isn't even like attached to the building.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wife's like
the servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Damn. So the Duchess is actually paying for like everybody to, like, we don't have to pay out of pocket for our servants.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Man, I love olives, so like I would be in fucking heaven. Can I actually loot this? Let me see. Nah.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Sounds pretty good.
If my lips don't stink of wine.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain,
what the?
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Leviola.
That's a crazy ass story.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Yeah, so we can rebuild the garden. Which is kind of nice.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
That's such a Barnabas Basil. Sounds like the name of like a circus. Barnabas Basil.
Me almost wenches at Coronata, but their babes the bumway.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Hey, we got a stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
All them dead bodies. Alright, so let's go take a look at the inside. Got a nice little porch. Liking it.
As you can see, the facade is, put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking worn out or worn down, run down.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Okay.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Okay, so we can do some work on the house. The grounds, be nice to improve those. We'll discuss this later. I mean, we got to do the house, right?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
The fact that I don't have 5,000 crowns is astounding to me.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibli would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Well, maybe I could do the grounds. Let's see.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Need an armor repair table.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Oh, we could do that.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I mean, we might as well do the... Yeah, we'll do the grindstone, too.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I think that's gotta be it, because we can't...
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
We can't afford anything else. So we gotta wait 1 day for the grindstone and 1 day for the armorer's table. So we got... I guess this is the kitchen. We got a shit ton of wood in here. Yeah, it's gotta be the kitchen. Dining room. Oh, this is our bedroom. And then like a spare bedroom. So yeah, like depending on like if you play the game, I don't want to spoil anything for if anybody has never played the game. So maybe I shouldn't say this, but excuse me. But depending on the ending of the game or because there's a lot of different endings in the main story in the base game. So depending on the outcome and the decisions that you make, the characters that come to this location, they it just varies based off of your decisions in the base game. So, you know, you could have Yennefer, you could have Triss, you could have Ciri. You know, you could have pretty much any of those three characters, and you know, they'll come live at the vineyard, which is kind of cool. That's a neat touch. Like you know, your choices that you make in the game. You know, they added that into the the DLC. So yeah, this is not gonna look like this the whole damn time. I know it looks like a decrepit pile of doo-doo. So if we gotta get 5,000 crowns, then we can come over here and like upgrade it a little bit. But yeah, it's nice. We got like a little porch that wraps around to the back.
Some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
So I might meditate real quick. We'll meditate a day. And then see if we can, we got access to the grindstone and the armor's table. Armorer. Oh, we still gotta wait. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, we can go over here and enhance our items. I know this little vineyard and house reminds me like for me personally, like growing up, I think it was like Assassin's Creed 2, if I'm remembering correctly, where you could upgrade like it was a little town or a settlement, and you could like upgrade like different parts of the little town. And that was like, I think for me, like the first game where I guess what I'm trying to say is I feel like other games kind of like try to copy that same thing. Granted, there could have been a few other games before that did try to do the same thing, but for me personally, that was the first game that I remember having like something like this. And like playing through this and going through this, it reminds me of like AC2. Damn, bro, he's just eating a fucking baguette. Like, he's not even, like, cutting that shit up. He's just, like... Alright.
Wine is better.
Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. We got wine wars. We got a lot of side quests. Tradition of sanctified 2 codes of conduct in Toussaint. Oh yeah, we gotta go meet up with the guy that almost got killed in the damn arena. Before we do that, let's go over to the Ducal Carmelengo, and we'll talk to him about. I think if we do that, we can start to get like contracts, almost like bounty contracts. So I think we'll do that. And then we got a notice board. We'll kind of do that. We'll head up this way. Hit up that notice board, kind of explore a little bit, and then I think we gotta head back this way for the other side quest.
Go.
But how is everybody doing today or tonight? What's everybody up to? Have you guys played this game? Have you never played this game? If you guys have played this game, is it one of your favorite games of all time? But I don't know why Roach he does that. Like his head freaking like it'll like stutter. It's been doing that the whole damn playthrough. My bad, lady.
So
Those noises again. I couldn't sleep a wink.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's deceit.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Kiss a doe's ass.
What the hell did you just say, bro? He just told me to kiss a dog's ass. We're not doing that. No, thank you.
Oh! You best behave, friend. Ah!
All right, here we go. Oh shit, my bad, dude. My bad, dude.
Probably has no one to split upon them.
Fisticuffs. Oh, that's like the fighting, the hand fighting side quest or mini game. Armed escort wanted. We wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who, for a reasonable fee, will escort us to Albertus Cavern for exploratory purposes.
Nice tune. Might be worth looking into. Somebody needs an escort. That's something I do often, so it might be worth investigating.
Okay, so we got a few more quests. Man, we have so many damn quests now. I don't think we have any treasure quests yet. Talk to the art curator. All right, so this is the one that they need an escort for this one. Okay, and then we'll have to do this one. Because I do want to upgrade the armor set that I have, that I'm currently that I have equipped, but we got to be at level 40, which kind of like coincides with this level for this quest. So I think when we get to level 40, which we're actually pretty close, we'll go and do this this side quest and go hit up this Grandmaster, so we can upgrade our equipment.
That's it, Roach.
Come on, Roach. But yeah, it's just crazy, dude. Like, just the artwork and stuff on the buildings.
Hey-ya! Faster.
Come on, Roach. Yeah, there he goes again. He's like bobbing his damn head. What the heck? Yeah, but the artists over at CDPR, they were just told to fucking go crazy.
And where does Celestine wander of late? I did not spy him at the Dormy.
He and his squire have gone to hunt Rotore.
By my troth. Have there been any tidings?
No, we've not.
Hey ho! Night life is full of fun.
By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a heads, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Alright, we could play him in Gwent. Yeah, we'll play him. We'll play him.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
We will play him. I know there's a new faction, but I think we gotta do a quest in order to unlock it. Hey, some good old Gwent. Let's go, baby. I love this shit. I got a lot of monster cards. Alright, let's see. I might go Northern Realms. I mean, it's not a bad draw, but it's not the greatest either. We got Ciri. I'm gonna burn through my... We'll try to play infantry and then our archers, and then we'll go with our siege weapons. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. That's okay. That's okay. We can lose a round. We still got this. Bro, this guy's deck is insane. Oh, do I play this right now? Hold on. Oh, I gotta play it. Damn, that sucks. Now he's got a spy. Yeah, fuck that up. We actually might lose this. I shouldn't have played the spy. Bro, he's got 2 Scorch cards? Oh my gosh. You gotta be effing kidding me. Yep, there's that spy. Damn. No. Oh, we won. Let's go, baby. I thought he got me right there. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got King Braun.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Okay. All right, so he's got a bunch of books that we could potentially oh, he's got like diagrams and stuff. I actually might buy these real quick, because then we'll learn. We'll learn new things about the world and stuff, or the, you know, potentially like the monsters. I mean, we could loot these in the world, like just going to random places, but I know we dropped a bunch of freaking money. Okay. Oh shit.
Wouldn't mind a glance. Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
143 It is right.
Actually, let me go. Damn it, I should have just read it when I was in that menu. There we go. Okay. So now that our bestiary should be updated. Yeah, here we go. We got a new dragon, a slizzard, couple new spiders that we have. What the fuck is that? That's a crazy damn thing. Obviously, we got the giant that we took down. Oh yeah, these are the new things that we encountered. Freaky looking. It's like a different variation of the drowners. Okay.
Kessa summoned and you came.
All right, so complete the contracts you took on from the Carmelengo. We got 15. Holy hell. So I guess the good thing is that that'll provide that'll give us money, and then we can use that to like upgrade our vineyard. But yeah, they're scattered all around. Alright, I guess what we could do right now. Let's go over here and do turn and face the strange, because I think this involves us like upgrading our mutagens, so I want to do that first. I think we'll do that. But how is everybody doing today or tonight? I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a productive day. Oh yeah, we got a potions Damn, dude, it's not even... It's 1:17. I mean, I guess when you're in Beauclair, you fucking drink as soon as you wake up.
Geralt of Rivia. Sir, come to me, please. Approach. My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Yeah, we got you, lady.
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
We got you, lady. We will definitely help you, but we gotta bargain.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress. Even less so when there's a prize involved.
Or we gotta haggle.
Naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
Let's see. I might do 350. That might be too high. Let's do 350.
Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
We'll take it.
do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grotore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
All right. So we got a new, let's see. It's a relic. Oh, damn, that should look crazy. Okay. So where is that? That's definitely, yeah, that's not it, because we have to... Oh, it's level 45? Oh, shit, we might not be able to do that right now. I mean, we could. We're not that far off, but...
Fuck! Oh, Witcher! We're mincemeat. Well, well. Roar, poof, and sputter. Fill your pants.
Head to the pheasantry.
Let's head down over here to this cemetery.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stocks and the whip await those
Lebioda's Gate. Oh damn! Someone over here robbing the damn graves. What the fuck? Thomas Moreau.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
I'm sorry, but if like someone was like, I don't understand people fucking robbing graves. Like that shit is fucking so disrespectful. Like I know, like, you know, the people in, like, the dead people, like, they don't need the jewelry and all that stuff that's in there, but still, like, it's crazy people actually do that shit.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Alright, so we're gonna follow the tracks.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen me'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde, Valley 9.
Alright, check the location. On the map that Universe sent us. All right, so we got Beauclair on the left. Where the fuck is the
site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Vine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go to the lake. Yeah, gotta head that way. I guess we could do that right now. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's go do it. I was gonna say, because the main story pushes us over here too, but I don't know if I want to jump back into the main story right now. So yeah, we'll come down here. Actually, I might come over here. We'll hit up that boat. Yeah, why can't I not call Roach? All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to save this shit, and then we'll load back in. Because for whatever reason, I cannot summon Roach. There it is. There we go. All right. But yeah, like, just look at the, like, it's so crazy, dude. Like, what they did with this DLC. Like, everywhere you look, it's like a fucking, I mean, you got a giant mountain in the background. Obviously, like, Beauclair's sitting up high. And then you got, like, a massive lake down there.
Go, go.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
Mountain's dry as a stockfish.
Grimy churls.
Now the music's not playing. There we go. How the hell did you get up there, bro?
Come on, Roach.
If only I had the coin for a medic.
Oh, what's right here? Oh wait, this is the armor dye merchant.
Life in Beauclair
What?
can be quite dear.
Really, why?
Death, though.
What are you selling exactly?
Top quality dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance. For example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from the crowd, or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Okay.
Fine. Show me what you got.
So I don't know if we can actually... How much is this actually? I mean, we can't even afford it. Okay. I might just, let's buy the gray armor. Fuck it.
Gotta go. So long.
Alright, see if we can. I might end up hating the gray dye on this, but remember, you can only change the color of items belonging to Witcher gear sets. You can use the preview option to see how an item will look after you apply a dye to it. Okay. Fuck, man, what you mean? Oh, I guess I can't use it on... So maybe it's just this one armor set I can't do it on.
From me, he would everything by.
It's alright.
How Samantha.
Oh.
The bells. Did you get those scratches on your face there?
Alright, so we're gonna sail over to this location. The boat will move. But yeah, this shit is so crazy, man. Like the dev team over at CDPR, like the artists, the you know, like the level designers, the people that design the open world, they know what they're doing.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Alright, we gotta search the ruins.
Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Alright, well, yeah, we're definitely not going through that. We're gonna go around.
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can sling through there. Need to find a way around.
But yeah, like, playing through, like, this DLC, I mean, I hope like The Witcher 4 has the same vibe. I know it's not gonna be the same thing. I'm trying to. I think that's the hardest thing, like, because to me, like, The Witcher 3 is just so phenomenal. The Witcher 4 is gonna be different, but I hope it still has that same essence to it, that, you know, like kind of like in this game. And I know I mentioned earlier in the stream that oh, let me check over here. That CDPR actually hired the main quest designer at Warhorse, who is the studio that makes like Kingdom Come Deliverance. So that'll be interesting to see how they shit. Damn, why did... Geralt, you gotta run, dude. Gotta run, bro. But yeah, I'm excited to see how The Witcher 4 plays. Like I was saying, I don't think it's gonna be, you know, the exact same thing as The Witcher 3, but... What the hell?
Never liked cats.
Hey, what's going on, Florence? Long time no see, dude. How you been? What you been up to, man? I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm doing pretty well. I appreciate you for asking. How you been, though, bro? What you been up to? It's kind of tricky. Yeah, I think it's well worth it. I remember the first couple of times I played it back in the day. Like when it first came out, this was like one of the first quests that I tried to do, because like you do get access to, like I was saying before, like it improves like the mutagen system.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Yeah, he ran this way. I know we have to go down that way. I'm checking to see if there was like loot up here, which there was. All right, Professor Moreau's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have been hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal and have no real interest in my research, but better safe than sorry. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I have installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones placed high up on the walls. I could bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell. Okay. Alrighty.
Shit. Didn't I just do this? Come on.
Okay, so that's the door. Wait, is that the door? And that guy took the fucking, he went that way. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it now. All right, so that's 3. We gotta find one more. Where the hell is it? I thought it was on one of these pillars. I'm trying to remember, but... actual F is it? Oh shit, there it is. I just can't see.
Ah, did it. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. This just decoration, or... Yeah, figured as much.
Then we put the gargoyle paw in the thing. Yep. And now this is where it gets tricky.
Portals. This just keeps getting better.
This is where it gets tricky. Oh, let me read his let's read the professor's thing again. Oh shit. Okay, so it's not on there.
Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Back where I started.
Alright, so his left is the first one.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
I'm gonna go left. Oh no, I think we gotta jump down here. You're surprised so many people are picking teleportation? Hey, that's not, actually, when you think about it that way, because I was gonna say teleportation. Actually, what is the vote? What is the poll at? Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. I think like teleportation. Like for me, I would probably pick teleportation, but yeah, like now you're saying like, oh, you could go back and like, you know, check the lottery numbers and shit, and then jump back to like present day. That now I would actually, yeah, I would do that. Horse numbers, betting and shit. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Like you jump like 6 months in advance and like you see who wins the Super Bowl. Or like the World Cup that's like 4 years in advance. Like you just put like a whole bunch of fucking money down. But yeah, Dutch, now that you say it, I'll probably I'm gonna switch my vote to the to time travel. Like, I don't even bet like that. I don't even bet a lot of... Like, I'm not that type of person, but... Yeah, this shit would be clutch. Do we go this way? Let's try this one. Hey, let's go, baby.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Oh, I'm missing 2 crystals? Oh, I gotta find them. Okay.
Empty. Wonder who was kept in here.
Formula, lesser mutagen.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Before embarking on any consideration of the mutagens undergone by witchers, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry of these individuals. The transformations they experience during the trial of grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause witchers to become infertile, while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. We're gonna find right here.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Damn. That's some fucked up shit. Oh, we got the crystals.
Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Damn, he was trying to reverse that shit?
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
I feel like there's just no way you can reverse it. I can still do anything teleportation does with time travel. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, that kind of makes, yeah, I see what you're saying. But I think, like, in terms of, like, teleportation, it's just, like, not, like, I mean, yeah, like, you could do stuff with, like time travel, you can, like, teleport, essentially. But I guess, like, in the I don't know, I guess it depends on the context, but you're not a big gambler either, but I'll be that. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if you could, you know, fast forward 4 years and, like, bet on, like, the World Cup, or see who wins the World Cup, and then you come back and place a bet, and, like, you put like the exact score and all that shit, That's pretty much the only reason why I would do it. Apart from that, I would just use teleportation for like everyday use. Like time travel for like bigger picture things, and then but it's funny you say that, dude.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
But I should have been like, all right, you can time travel, but you only have like 3 years to live. Like once you gain that ability, and then obviously like teleportation, you can live till whenever. But I should have done it like that. Like time, you could time travel, like you can have that ability, but you only have like 3 years to live. So yeah, you can like go and like rack up a lot of money, but then you only got 3 years to like, you know, live your best life. I know that kind of doesn't make sense if you're a time traveler. You could just like travel back in time and never die, but
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
And this guy was like onto something. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but...
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Damn.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
Damn. It's kind of sad. Like he was trying to reverse it all, but...
The professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Gotta go on an egg hunt. Acquired mutagen giant centipede. Okay. Plus, I can see if I have the right wife in the future or not. Yeah. I know what you mean. Nah, yeah. I can see how, like... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could do the same thing with, like, time travel. You can... It's sort of like teleportation, but not really, but kind of, sort of. I'd never age if I only had 3 years to live. Yeah, I guess that's what I mean. Like, you have 3 years to live. Like, obviously, you could travel back in time, but there's still like a clock ticking, if that makes sense. Like, there's an hourglass, and the sand's coming down. Like, you still have like unlimited amount of time for that ability. And once that ability is up, then like, I should have done that. That would have been more fun. And I'm trying to think of like, I try to put like random polls in the chat for you guys. Holy shit. Ah, shit.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, so they're weak to Yurden. Shit. No, dude, I'm gonna die. And they do some freaking damage. Holy shit. So yeah, we gotta use Yurden. Actually, let me look at that. Let's take a look at the bestiary. Is it not in that one? Let's try this again.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood. Another one. I'll leave you in there. Come on.
He's shooting his venom at us. Or it's shooting his venom at us.
Ugly bastard.
Let's go.
Sorry, need your eggs.
What the hell does that do? Oh, that shit is crazy.
Come on.
There it is, baby. All right, so I'm gonna put them in. What the fuck is that?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Oh, we gotta get undressed and then we gotta activate the contraption. Okay. This ought to be here.
No point going in wearing full gear.
Oh, I gotta
drop my armor, leave my weapons.
I should use my damn brain. That makes sense, right?
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
About to come out looking like Goku. Going Super Saiyan. Or like Captain America before and after. Alright, you've unlocked the mutagen system. Mutagens let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that first, because... Let's see. So this is a part of the Blood and Wine DLC. This is not in, like, the base game or the first DLC. Like this is obviously it's in this DLC. Okay, so we got choose one of the advanced mutagens. Alright, so we got toxic blood. Each time you are injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 3% of damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Deadly counter. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Signs can now deal crit hits. Their crit hit chance and damage increase with sign intensity. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I might go... Alright, only one mutagen can be active at any given time. Okay. Alright. The strengthened synapses mutagen improves automatically when you develop other mutagens. As it does, it unlocks additional ability slots. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. And then we have a couple more ability slots too. So we gotta research. Let's research this. Alright, so yeah, cool. Now we got a slot available. Okay. The color of the ability you activate in the extra slot must match the color of the active mutagen. Okay. So I can't put like... I can't put this one over here. Yeah, it has to go over here. Oh, it's pretty nifty. That was the one I remember when I first played this. This was one of the cool things I loved about this DLC. So we need 3 greater red mutagens to research that. Okay. Let's put our damn clothes on. We gotta leave. We got to leave.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
So yeah, I would say like if you got like this would probably be one of the first side quests you should do when you jump into this DLC. Hey, let's go, baby. We got to level 40. Actually, Let's see if we can upgrade our gear. I know that. Let's see that quest. It's this one right here. All right, so he's up at Beauclair. So let's go talk to this guy. I want to see if I can upgrade my gear. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have money. I have no money. So I might not be able to upgrade anything, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, like, if we do the Grandmaster armor, if we get the upgrade for the armor set that we have, it'll change. So if you guys have seen the Netflix show, there's an armor set that Henry Cavill wears. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, he wears the one we're rocking right now, but then there's an improved version of that armor. And they added that to the game when the show first came out, I think. It was like a quest and stuff that you could do.
And? What now?
Damn, lady, how much have you had to drink? Holy hell.
Giddy up.
Where am I?
Alright, where do we go? This way? It's telling us to go that way.
That's it, Roach.
There's no way, right? I'll be honest, I don't know how someone could be intoxicated and they walk up and down this damn path.
Hey, yeah.
They'd be fucking rolling down the damn hill. So steep.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
Oh, I forgot there was a shop that we could buy like portraits for a home.
Faster.
Every last one is
Nice tune.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry
Let's go.
will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
But we paid good coin for the ticket.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for...
Oh, we got an herbalist over here too.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, They then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Okay.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Toussaint, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Toussaint's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Okay.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Let me see. Does he have any of that stuff? I need material. Oh, damn, he's got a shit ton of, like... Oh, I'm about to buy a couple saddles over here. Actually, you know what? I think we get one when we could partake in the tournament. And I think we can get a really cool saddle for Roach. Yeah, so we need this. Damn, that shit is 4,500 each. Holy shit. Dude, why am I so broke? I don't understand it. Like, what the hell? What did I spend my money on? I think I spent my money on the, like the rune right over in the Heart of Stone DLC. I think I spent all my money trying to upgrade my runes. All right, so we gotta get money. We gotta get some damn money. But yeah, you might not be able to see because the freaking graphic is so tiny, but if we do the Grandmaster armor for the Forgotten Woven armor, then the appearance changes and it looks pretty fucking sick. So that's gonna be like my main goal. Trying to get that upgraded.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termus. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
I like that, like, each Witcher school and like each little piece of like the diagrams and stuff have like a unique story behind them. Like, it's so freaking cool. And this is just like a side quest, you know what I'm saying? But it feels like a damn
Tell me more about
main
the bear,
quest.
can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Toussaint took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering Witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Toussaint vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Toussaint estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Alright, so we got the Manicore.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a Witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Toussaint slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Okay. Alrighty.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
But yeah, like, just the backstory for like each school is just so cool. Like, there is a lot of content in this DLC. I forget like how much there actually is. So that's let me see. Okay, here we go. Now we got the treasure hunt. All right, so we got the Grandmaster Manticore, the Wolven, the Griffin, the Bear, and the Cat. So that'd be cool to kind of like collect. But like I said, I'm gonna take a guess to say that if I had enough money, I could actually upgrade the gear that I have. Because there is no like diagram for it. I have it already. But I'm broke as shit. So we gotta try to get money. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think we'll probably end it there, ladies and gents. We'll probably end it there. But next stream we'll go in. Well, I'll try to knock out a few of these side quests. Like I know I talked about going over there and meet up with that knight that was in the arena, and he got hurt, and then he wanted us to go talk to him. So we could jump into that. A few other of these side quests as well. And I want to, like I said, I want to try to upgrade my gear that I have, the armor set that I have, and try to get it to Grandmaster. But I'm gonna need a shit ton of money to do so. So, because not only do I have to craft or I have to buy the specific material in order to craft it, but then when you craft it too, you have to spend more money too. So I would imagine I'm probably gonna need like 20,000 or 20,000 plus to upgrade the gear fully. But yeah, we'll go in, we'll do some side quests. Obviously we'll jump back into the main story at some point in time, but because there is so much side content, I do want to enjoy that a little bit before we kind of push the story a little bit. Because I don't think there's a lot of actual like main quests. Like I think there's like 5 to 10 maybe. There isn't a lot. I could be wrong on that, but I think there's only like 5 to 10 of them. I think they're pretty lengthy, but so yeah, we'll focus on that, and then we'll kind of go from there. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it, even if you guys have played it. If you guys have never played it, I highly recommend you guys jump in and play this game. I know the one thing about this game is it's very long, and I know for a lot of people that's a big turnoff, because like just to complete the base game, like you have to freaking spend. I mean, me personally, I think you need to be spending like over 100 hours, like 150. Like to me, probably around 150, just in the base game. And then obviously you got the DLC, Hearts of Stone, and then Blood and Wine. But if you guys have never played this, like go grab it. Like seriously, it's so much fun. A lot of fun. I do think it's one of the best deals. This is like one of the best DLCs ever. And it's well worth it. Like I said earlier, I think you could probably pick up the complete edition of this game for like 70, 80 bucks maybe. Potentially lower than that.
The one that Duquesa summoned.
Excuse me. But if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button. It's the best way to let me know that you guys are enjoying it. Consider subscribing if you guys are new. You guys are enjoying the content. I know the chat was a little slow today. But sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, be sure to smash the like button. But I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out tonight. If you guys are watching this back in the replay, hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. Shab D, Jake, Carly, Fred Mac.
You'd best behave.
Beach Girl, Loki, Peyton, Dutch, Florence. I hope you're doing good, Florence. No, I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hopping in the chat, hanging out, vibing out a little bit. So yeah, we got 14 votes in the poll, and it's a fucking tie, 50% for time travel and teleportation. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing those little random polls on in the chat. Hopefully you guys, I mean, it's not much, but hopefully you guys enjoy it. Trying to come up with some like weird ass polls.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod. Sit, drink.
But all right, everyone. Again, I do appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. You know, I played this game. Yeah, I've said this a million times on stream, but this is, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite game of all time. But this is right there. It's 1B. You know, RDR2 is 1A. This is 1B. So it's always fun going back playing it. And you know, I hopped into The Witcher 3. You know, started a playthrough of it. I believe it was back in like May. I think I started it back in like May. We played through it. You know, we played through the first DLC, and then obviously we're starting this one. So it's always fun going back and revisiting this game. It's so freaking good. It's so good. And you know, I'm gonna take my time with it, enjoy it. But I do appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your day, your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I will see you in the next one.